Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. How we doing? Oh, we sit up. We sit up. We sitting up. I've got coffee going. Got aircon on. Got a little bit of music in the BG. Impossible to know how loud it is. Hoping for the best. Yeah. All right. Oh yeah, nice. It's a little bit intense. All right. Yo, Jesse, what's going on? How you doing? We are back. Finally got that video done. Took forever. It was good though. It was good going through it, man. It was a laugh. It's nice to edit out all the painful bits and then just end up with the fun stuff. Looking back, wow, that was a lot of fun. Oh, nice. Yeah, music coming through. What's going on in your world? Anything interesting? Programming? Yeah, nice. All right. Oh man, it's warm. It is warm. Oh yeah, it's a good time. Good old daisy trains. Forged from an impossible situation. I don't think it would have been so good if it wasn't like went through that live stream process. That was funny. It was like made it more chaotic. Thanks for being there on that journey as well. It was good times. And now trying to take it, or at least get this 3D prototype thing going for the SDL from Ground Zero. Yeah, I know, man. The more I've been thinking about it, I did a little Direct 3D 11 Hello Triangle. Was interesting. Been watching some stuff about Direct 3D 12. Question with SDL, does it do all the graphics API initialization when you just go like init window or whatever and you choose the API you want and then you ask it for like a texture surface or something, and then does it do all the back end stuff? But it doesn't do 3D, eh? You have to build your own 3D processes if you want models in there and all that kind of stuff. Daisy. Whoa, that's a fat pen. Let's defatten that a little bit. Okay. All right. Daisy trains. 3D. I've got this grand plan for this week, which would be good, but it's kind of like looking back at the raylib jam. It was good to give yourself like a tough task within a short space of time, and I'm hoping that works again. We'll see. The dream would be to obviously just have 3D world. We've kind of already got that. Rail building. These are like the absolute prerequisites. Trains on tracks. And then extra goals would be to convert level art level in Blender. So that's not actually a big deal because there's already like an export thing. Convert the level in Blender to art, and that is also like get it back in. SDL image for that, and init is a subsystem for the different file types, but base SDL does have some of that. Yeah, Because have you done any like, you say OpenGL or Direct 3D or anything to actually just get it set up? Is a big rigmarole of complicated things that you just have to do what you have to do to get a renderer going and talking to the graphics card. And then obviously like everyone does that and then puts like a layer of like, hey, I just want you to draw a model or draw a texture or whatever, like raylib does. But it's just interesting to me, like, I guess that's why they're graphics programmers as specialists, because it's all so arcane. It's like you can't know it. You just have to follow some documentation, right? Convert the live on Blender to art and get it back, and then basic. And when I said basic, I want to open this because this is kind of cool. Raylib examples. Yeah, well, like a lot of like major engines and whatnot use STL as a starting point, I think, because it does like input and things like that, which is probably a pain in the ass. So you can do, I've already got this real basic lighting going on, or it's just like Phong shading or whatever. I mean, in the most basic sense. But what's interesting is down here, there is a simple PBR, which is like actually kind of rad. It's got like no anti-aliasing, but it does do metalness, reflectivity, roughness. And I was like, this is like not crazy. This example is not crazy. It's like 300 lines of code, and a lot of that is like drawing stuff. So I was like, that would be cool to do a basic PBR. Physically based, plant-based. This is like core systems. This is like core, and this is like art. And this is what needs to be done. But there's already, I've already built a lot of the underlying system. Well, not really. I mean, it's all pretty basic, and it's in C. Plant-based rendering. Comes with base, then user, image, font, audio, and controller subsystems. Yeah, I did something with STL. Was like the first thing I ever did on C++, and there's other headers, like the TTF header or the font rendering header and stuff. C. Good morning, big boss. Good morning, big boss. Yeah. How you doing, man? Do you guys ever go like I don't know, away from where you're away from the computer or something, you're thinking about what you want to do, like programming wise or whatever? You're like, yeah, we're going to do that and going to do that, and get all hyped up. And then you go in and you look at the actual code and you're like, oh God, why am I so optimistic when I think about these things? Yes, what are you eating? What are you eating? You don't have to tell me. You don't have to disclose your nutritional intake. We're making a little plan for the week. This would be cool. There could be some hiccups. There could be some hiccups. I know that I've got a video client that's going to be like, we just shot this thing. Can you edit it this week? And I'm going to be like, yeah, but I got to stream first. We must stream. Yeah. Do you subscribe to the idea, speaking of continually refactoring your engine, do you subscribe to the idea that making engines is just a way to avoid making games? You also don't have to answer that. Oh, it was a big vid, man. And I was thinking about what you said, how, you know, is it worth it to make a vid that big, you know? And the answer is probably not. But I feel like it was a good time. It was a good old time. We had a good old time doing it. And there was a lot of fun stuff in there. And it was not worth it in terms of hours spent, but definitely worth it in terms of like, I like the video, I like the process, and Daisy Trains was cool, and who knows, you never know what a video is going to do. But I'm not really trying to get anything out of it. Strict on that, yeah, that's good. It's funny, I think to be like come really good at engine systems, either you got to go work somewhere where they know how to do good engine systems, or you just got to do it for years. Yeah, the views are doing great. Like I'm not saying it's not worth it. I've just been like, if you were to say, if you were doing, you were hiring a video editor to edit a video, and you're like, and they were like, it's going to cost this much, you'd be like, let's not do it. But when it's your own time, you just go, whatever, let's just do it. Sometimes
we just do it, and then see what happens.
Alright, C code, how does this stuff work? Ooh, Zen mode, let's go. I didn't mean to sound cynical about that. It's definitely worth it. Everything's worth doing. It's just never worth not doing anything. Does that make sense? I don't think that makes sense. So I thought I'd go through this code and see what it's all doing, and then see if I can build from here. Oh yeah, what does it do currently? Oh yeah, the plan. Okay, this is the, oh wait, let's close this. This is the 7-day plan. Another 7-day plan. I don't know, trying to work into another one of those time frames. But the idea is to get this Daisy Trains 3D to, there's the world, which we kind of already have, rail building, which is kind of happening, and trains on tracks, like we did with Godot and Unreal. And then some stretch goals of taking the level into Blender, which already is doable, and then maybe make it look like something, bake some materials down. And extra stretch goal is to try and do like implement this raylib basic PBR, which is so funny because it's like how PBR should not look. And then I'm like, everyone's trying to make their games look like this these days. And I think that's kind of interesting, and it's not too big a deal. Well, it could be a big deal, but I think it's doable. Maybe try and get some materials in on a train model and on the level, and try and render it with PBR and see if we can get that done. It's quite a lot to do, and it's quite hard in C to be the best engines just to make stuff. Yeah, true. Yeah. It was funny. I don't know if you whether you agree with this or not, but when I was using Unreal and Godot, it's like you go, I want to do something. I want to put rail. I want to make rail. So the first thing you do is like get the rail mesh. You start with the rail mesh, and then you build like a prefab or an object or whatever, or a blueprint, and then you give that behaviors and tools to then in your code go, okay, I want to place this prefab into the world, and which is a weird way of doing things, because when you don't use engines, you do it completely the opposite way. You go, okay, I got some data, which there's going to be rail at this point here, and because there's rail here, what way is it? Is horizontal. Okay, now go fetch me the rail model, and then draw that. And then maybe you only need one rail model, and then you draw it like 100 times. Which is weird because you don't know what's going on up here. You don't know, like every game object has like this life of its own, and the engine's going through each game object, go through its script, do its update method, do the thing. And it just feels so weird that they feel so like opposite. I'm not saying that, obviously people make great games with this method, but then when you do this method, you're like, oh, it seems at odds. How though? Anyway, enough. I knew I'll get into philosophical rants early on. All right, but what we got? I have been messing around out of here. So we have this. There's actually build mode, block, and rail, and none. And build mode block, you can put down blocks, which is kind of cool, and you can go up levels, which is kind of cool. Hey, this is kind of working, right? And you can change to slopes and rotate them. And then if you go to rail mode, look at that, it's just creating connections. Oh wait, oh yeah, that is the center point of the camera. Yeah, nah. And I can, it made a false connection there. I can get rid of it or add it back in. So these are not, I thought because the levels are going to be static, I'm imagining currently, this is just going to place them, do a basic place of the connection points. And then if you wanted to say, oh, I want one here, or I don't want one here, my little systems are a little bad, but at least there's a grid and it works on the diamond grid. So now the cell itself and the rail grid are two separate data structures. But you can now, I can click one and then click another one, and this would, and create this real crappy pairing of rail things. And should all be illegal. There's a lot of state to manage here, but essentially everything's just saying who's my next one and who's my previous one, and then it draws a cylinder between them, which is not great. It's not right, but this is where I got to anyway. I don't know if I wonder if, oh yeah, and also there is a load state. Okay, that doesn't connected points. Did it connect it to itself? Wow, I love C. It just lets you do anything. Get rid of these, get rid of these. Okay, loading state doesn't clear the level yet, but if there was one of these, say, and one of these, okay, and one of these, say, okay, it created that. I don't know, I've never tried sloping up. Okay, it did work, but I believe it didn't work. Huh. Boop, boop. Oh, it did work. Look at that. All right. So these things, I don't quite know how these points are going to lead to rail. And I imagine they're going to be very buggy. But they also could be good enough for now. So I can sort of go through the code. How's the journey going, Andy? What's the latest? What's the latest updates? Enum connection direction. Oh, yep. Connection points. So this has void pointer. I think this is allowed to have a connection point. I think this is valid code. It may fail at some point. That's a lot of fails. That's a lot of errors, dude. Wow, that really... I thought we were allowed to do this. I was reading the C book and it was like, this is legal. This is legal, it said. Schlip. T-node tree pointer. Do you have to put like struct or something here? Oh, dude, how'd that? Whoa, we're C programmers. Also, there's all this casting now. Oh, this code is so chaotic being in one file. This is the old way, the old method. Previous and next. Connection. What are we doing? Okay, global areas. Function prototypes. Main entry point init game. Oh, dude. You step away from this type of project for like a minute and you come back and be like, what the heck? Updates. So this currently, it loops through 1,000 cells and asks if they're getting a raycast collision, which is no big deal apparently. It's definitely not the way you do it. Okay, so this is doing nothing. So we'll just get rid of that. I might split this. Ooh, we going on holiday. Is it the holidays? Yeah. Oh, do I have a... Yeah. Let's go through. Let's make update void get input. I know it's not really get input, but we'll call it get input. It might need the grid 3D pointer grid. Oh yeah, good on you, mate. Good on you, mate. Yeah, sorry, mate. So this is all grid. This is grid. Terrain grid. So this get grid coordinate, get grid position, get cell, save grid data, add model to mesh. Yeah, load grid data. Nice. And then this is all connection grid. It's kind of good to do things in, I guess, one file because you can kind of see how your program wants to be. Kind of. One thing we need to fix is the where's cursor, dog? We need to change the cursor. Is this cursor? Oh, it's like some other thing, isn't it? Edit token color, workbench, editor dot cursor, caret. Oh, I don't know. Doesn't matter, probably. Let's actually put update stuff here then. I guess we don't even have an update. Maybe a void update. Does game hold a grid? Game holds a grid. I guess we just send the game. Game pointer game. Init game, run game, and then we can do here. What kind of like system, Jesse, what kind of do you use like game objects or some sort of ECS, or just as is, just create it however sort of makes sense? Don't follow any kind of paradigm. Void update game point game, and we can void get input game grid. Maybe we do want the whole game. I don't know what we want. I don't even know what's in. Oh, we've got all these state pointers, don't we? That we're going to be like, hey. Okay. So all this stuff is here, update. So we can just go update game. And then all this junk down to keyboard can be an update. Okay, build level and build cell, and all this is missing, so we're going to need to store them somewhere. All this stuff, rail builder, build cell, these should be inside the rail builder, maybe. I don't know. I think I do like working in multiple files better. Does anyone actually have a good time working in one big file? Or is this just for crazy sadistic people? What was I doing? Rail builder, connection point 1 and 2. Cell, build cell, cell hit cell. Connection point, current connection point. Okay. So that all makes sense to put that in there. No initialization in the struct. Using C++, making namespaces are really a thing when you don't have them. Isn't it crazy? I found it crazy that in C you can do this. Say you make a new thing here, and you can do dot. Say you're making a new struct, and you can say 0.1. You can do like that. You can write out the members. But you can't do that in C++ until C++ 20. Oh, there aren't no. This is But I guess that's because they want you to use constructors, eh? I never use constructors or anything properly. Not really understanding the basics. Oh, right. Scriptum, so you're doing web builds. What have I done wrong here? Is this... Oh, there's going to be so many errors, but... I can't do that. Connection point. Oh, whoops, why am I doing these? Okay, well that's all valid code now. Now we just need to fix all the errors. Does game have a builder in it? Would be pretty cool if it did. It does have, oh, build mode. Rail builder. Right, yeah. I guess we can say game builder equals a rail builder. Yeah, that's all actual code too. Now we've got to go to game and builder. Oh yeah, this is how we do this up here. Run game. This is part of initialization. And we also want do we also want to store the build level and all that other stuff? Once I break all this out, do we need rail builder? Do we need a type def struct world builder? Oh yeah, someone asked on the, was it on the Daisy Trains video? Someone was like, how'd you get audio working properly on raylib for the web? Because every time I do it, it's got like crackles and stuff. I'm like, I don't know. I didn't do anything. I didn't know what I was doing. Oh, that was you. Yeah, shucks, man. I don't know. To look at the code, it's so basic. Oh. I had no idea what I was doing with them scripting, by the way. So look. Audio.cpp. Init audio device. It does that. And then there's an update music, and an update music stream. There's got to be an update play sound. Yeah, there's not much to it. I think I just majorly lucked out with that whole project in terms of getting it on the web. I'd never done anything. It's just dumb luck and following things online. Build level. Oh, when you go to do this stuff, I was like, oh man, actually just use a game engine. Game builder. This we want to call rail builder. And we want a world builder. Some things feel nicer, like I want to make something. Just make a struct. This is initialization. How do you open a thing? Untwirl, my friend. Oh, that's how you do it. Okay. Game grid. Oh, true. I was in Discord. Oh, there you go. Game dot rail builder. It's trying to make this match the theme, but it's driving me a bit crazy. So world builder has a level. What else do we need? Run game. A grid is a 3D grid. Array is a build level equals, we'll get rid of that build level. And we'll put all this stuff. Well, there's a lot of keyboard input into get input. Boom. And fix the errors as they come. We'll probably also need a update, get input, and maybe we could do like that. And then we'll do a render void render game pointer game. That seems all cool. After update, but before connection grid. We would go render void render, taking the game pointer to the game. Bow, 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 wow, wow. End drawing. Oh. Why do we have that in there? That's interesting. This is all draw. Begin drawing. Render. Boom. Easy. Oh, do we need... Why are we so indented for? Why are we so indentured? Has anyone got holiday plans? Anything interesting going on for the holidays? Finish watching your DevQuest playlist. You're in this. Oh man, shut up. Get out of here. Nah, thank you. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed the vids. What's your vibe, man? What do you do? You into programming and whatnot? Oh, all these are indented wrong. You can come to the stream and watch everything happen in slow motion. Ray. Ray. Maybe it has a Ray in the builder. Ray. Small game done for Christmas for the Jammerman. Oh, the jam. What jam you in? What jam you in? Build mode. Builder, world builder. I think a world builder. Or it's just straight inside of game, maybe. We'll just have a ray, mouse ray. How good. Man, I love C just doesn't initialize anything. You're at your own devices. World builder equals. That's kind of a nice thing just to say world builder here. Just to see it, so then you can put your thing on the other line. Dot. Build level equals 0. You must initialize everything yourself. Mouse ray. Oh, I always do this. Ray equals initialize to 0. I can't initialize. Can I do like array? Yeah, get rid of that one. On all the stuff we wanted. Oh man, this is getting to Dark Jam 3 Christmas creepypasta. Yeah, man, I started game dev like 3 years ago. I was like 38, something like that. Never too late, man. Never too late. Just don't expect anything to happen for a while. But it's a great thing. It's a great thing to do. I don't know how. Game.ray. Game. I don't know how one should philosophically approach game dev these days. A lot of people want to get in there to make some money, but I don't think it's that simple. Nor do I think that probably should be the goal. It's a pretty hardcore field. Yeah, we're all salty sea dogs up in here. You're in the right place. Late bloomers. Late bloomers gang. Mouse ray equals grid. We can make a grid reference here. Grid pointer grid equals game grid. You could do grid 3D, my bad. Why is it called grid 3D? It should not be called grid 3D. It's just a grid. $10. What a rich guy. Game world builder. Whoops. Oh, did I not move these things up? I should have. Ah, dot hit cell. World builder dot hit cell. Sure it does. Oh, that's the rail builder. The others should have a. These should be up here. Yeah. Oh, you did other dev. You come from software or programming or something outside of game dev. I don't want to write game.mouseray, do I? Maybe I do. Yeah, this having things within things is kinda. .532 build level equals game world builder dot build level. Do we do this on each iteration of the update so we can just get all the variables and pop them there? Y plus build level, yeah. Web dev. Oh yeah, true. That's the thing I was saying to Lou last night. What were we doing? We were trying to order a print of a poster online. And I don't know if you've ever, I don't know what kind of websites you build, but whoever makes the online things for that kind of thing, wow. It was like so barely functional. Keep crashing, keep giving us errors and stuff. I'm like, man, I should be in web development. You just hack some thing together, probably get paid a ton. This is definitely not the easy way. Let's cache this at the beginning of the loop. Payment processes, okay. That stuff always works. That stuff's always where the payment goes through. They get the money, but all the other stuff about what you want and uploading the file and yeah, all hacked together, dude. What am I caching again? What am I doing? Hit cell. Oh, world builder. I want the world builder. World builder pointer world builder equals game world builder reference. Yeah, the money always happens, man. Build cell, and then this is the rail builder connection. Rail builder pointer rail builder equals a game rail builder. Very nice. Let's just cache these. This collision might need to be do on the do. You're living the meme. It's like living the dream, but the opposite. I don't mean to. I'm not making fun, man. I've definitely done my fair share of corporate stuff. I'm supposed to probably be doing video edits for a museum right now, but How come that works, but I have to get a reference to that one? It's sad. We all, we're all in here going, yeah, building games and making this and getting inspired. And then, dude, I was working with these guys and like, yeah, I was working with these dudes and they were like it was like an entertainer and he was like getting, brands to hire him to make videos, to make like kooky, funny videos for their brand, for like online, and then I'd actually do the production, and it was just like it just always boils down to alcohol or something that sucks, and you come up with some real fun creative idea, you put it all down, they're like yeah, they get all into it, and then at the last minute the brand is like, we were thinking, why don't we get rid of all these fun parts of it and just to replace it with generic stuff that you see every day because it's safer. Yeah, why is this, why does that work but that one doesn't? Cannot be used to initialize an entity of type. But it can for this. We were thinking, yeah. Oh, this makes the code so much uglier. I'm just willy-nilly destroying things. Oh, builder. What is builder? Builder ain't even a thing. Connection ain't even a thing. Oh. It's amazing just how quickly you can design something bad. In a flash. Can I just get the build cell and not have to do all this? Cell pointer build cell equals world builder build cell, and then get rid of all this again after I just put it in there. Beep 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 beep. Beautiful. We were thinking, there was I remember a good meme about that where they were say, we want something interesting that's different and stands out. And the person makes a thing and it's like it's got all these funny shapes to it. And then they're like, maybe we'll just cut that funny bit off and that bit and that bit and that bit, until it's just a brick shape, and then it goes in a wall of all the other bricks. It goes there, perfect. Fits right in. It's the same as everything else. We need a thing called connection. Point, connection equals rail builder connection. Oh yeah! Build level is World builder dot build level. This is so ridiculous. Equals world builder dot build level. This is I don't know if you've ever used Odin. Odin's, you can see this guy's so angry with C, and he does things like you can just write using game, and then it's just like you're inside this little mini game namespace or something, so you don't have to do all this stuff. Infuriating. This is kind of cool. It seems to be kind of working, except here. Okay, we need a grid 3D pointer grid equals game grid. Why can I get that like that, but the other ones I have to reference? That works. Is it because it's... Oh, because it's a pointer itself. Because it's a pointer itself and it gets mallocked. Sorry, you guys are probably like, I'm trying to work. Can you stop yapping about malloc? Builder. Okay, we don't have the builder. Oh, this is rail builder. These should all be rail builder. Oh, they made a mistake. What am I listening to? Rainy funk. Oh, this is why people in C do things like call rail builder RB. And that would make sense. Have you done any C? I'm a big fan after doing this. C is pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. Rail builder. Should we call rail builder? We have a mandate that we write things out. Yeah, apply rail builder RB. Seems so wrong to do it that way, but then it just makes everything so much more readable. We're so nested. Yeah. I would suggest doing C first. If you've got C++, C's going to be good. You're going to love it. You're going to be like, how do I do anything? But then you're going to be like, oh, this is what? Everything is just this. It's got nothing, but it's simultaneously got everything. World builder dot build cell. Connection. Oh yeah, I've got this habit of writing pointers like that, but is that how you're supposed to write them? That seems so odd to me. It's a connection point pointer. Is everything... Oh, I'm just going to check that everything's working. I've got this hectic setup with like 2 computers. But. Oh, they look like they're way out of sync. But whatever. Rail builder dot connection. Nice. This brother man, this is just a test. Whoops. Draw build level grid. Don't know what that is. Maybe we don't need to nest this so heinously. Look at the nesting levels. Clear background. Maybe we don't need to nest it at all. We just be big. We just be big. Okay. We just be bigger than that. Whoa, we don't be that big. Managed to achieve nothing, which is great. Can't make more problems if you don't write any code. Down, down, da, down, down. Isn't that some Daisy Trains mosaic? Connection grid. Okay. Collision. So this collision actually needs to be stored somewhere. Ray collision. Mouse collision. Oh yeah. Bam, 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 bam. That's right, I need this collision. Collision. We can't have a collision. Collision is not defined? I say what now? Run game, update. Ray collision, of course. Yo, brother man, what's happening? Long time no see. Long time no see. How's it going? Ding 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 ding. We need to replace the collision. We're currently doing a little bit of 3D prototyping in some raylib and C, taking daisy trains. I don't know if you've kept up, but we're doing a bit of a 3D prototype, seeing if we can make it work in 3D. Currently just destroying the code and rebuilding it for some reason. So I can't actually show you. Ding. Ray collision collision. So this is game mouse collision equals 0. Oh, typing. They typing. This is like pretty basic what it does. Everything's in one file. We're doing it the old way. But it's fun. We did it in Godot and we did it in Unreal. And now we're trying to do it in raylib with C because we're trying to become better. Mouse ray, what was it called? Oh, Mouse collision. Oh, we're writing so much crap. Dot. Oh, what? Equals. Yeah. Ding, 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 ding. Yo! Ding, 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 ding. How you doing, me? How you doing? Ding, ding. We're having some nostalgic Daisy Trains music. Oh, yo. How many things are still broken? Game world builder dot hit cell. Have I built? Man, go back and re-watch that. That was like half an hour of refactoring, and then it just builds first time. Done. It's really boring. Working on a puzzle. What type of puzzle are we talking? We're talking about an actual. Have you got the jigsaw out? Have we got the jigsaw out and you're making a puzzle? Are you jigsawing? Are you hand cutting a puzzle from cedar? Check if the point is within the range of the first. Oh, absolute. These say these are ints, so we make them 0.0 ifs, and the error goes away. It doesn't. Absolute value. It's an int. Absif. Is there an absif? Or no. Main.obj. Unreserved external symbol. Fatal error. Is it this absif? Get input. Did I not make a function called get input? Down, 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 down. Why did I not get a... Why did I not get an error before? No jigsaw. It's supposed to be like an ARG. ARG. Alternate reality game? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, I don't know what the hell that is. But color me intrigued. I have this thing called get input. Yeah, what's wrong with you? What's wrong with that? Why am I getting linking errors? Warning. What? Get input. Is it because... Input. That's a terrible name. Function input. This is bollocks, Mark. Puzzle that goes through multiple. It's basically a crossword to a website to a video game to whatever you can fit a puzzle in. Wow. Is this something? Recent projects. Daisy trains. Build, clean solution, build solution. One succeeded, one failed. Oh, absolute F is not a function. That's another cool thing about C is it's like, it lets you write a function, put it in there, and it's like, well, all right, I don't know what this function is, but let's compile it. So there is no absolute F. Is there fabs? There should be. There is. Yo, come on, man. We built. Max, macro, max path. Compiling source. Did that work? Are we back? Are we back in business? Ooh, this doesn't look good. That looks bad. I've somehow broken the game, unfortunately. Oh, do I not call some of these functions? Probably don't. We're doing a secondary... Here's the plan. We're doing a secondary daisy trains prototyping. We did it in Godot and in Blender, in Unreal, and now we're doing it in C in raylib. We're trying this week to get a 3D world with rail building and trains on tracks. We should update the game, and then we should also render the game. Come on, man. Oh, whoops, what am I doing? Building. Running. All right, we're back, but we're not getting keyboard input. Are we not also in update? Do we don't do get keyboard, do we? We didn't call the function input game. Fabs, abs for fabs, abs for fabs. Okay, so we've got this little thing and we can build little, we can't. I've also broken things quite irrevocably, but we can load, we can't load. Things do not work, guys. Things do not work. Why though? I just mindlessly refactored this whole thing and now I don't know what's going on. This looks like render code. The directional light is what? Is it in the game? We'll put it in the game. Light. Yeah, we're in 3 dimensions, mate. We're in the fun dimension. Lighting shader equals da-di-da, dee-dee-dee-da-dee-da. Where do we initialize this light, directional light? This can go into in here. Game dot directional light equals create light. Didn't I just make that? Direction light. Okay, that should be okay. Game dot directional light. Yeah, that goes good. And then this needs just game directional light. Build. Why are we not getting things though? That doesn't fix the problem of why we're not getting anything. We're not saving the state. It's putting the world there. Have we got a bad connection to when we... This should probably be labeled, this is build world cell. Well, there's Skyrim music. Build rail. Build cell, build cell, build cell. So is build cell... Do I do something weird where I don't actually set the world builder dot build cell? Cell, hit cell, build cell. Where is the cell? Cell. Is this like a bad, am I getting bad data? What happens when we we get a thing? We're in block mode. If build cell. Build cell is not null. Build cell initialized equals true. Build cell orientation. Nice. Carrying on. When we render the game, F11, the grid has cells. It only shows me a few. And let's say if cell, do we ever get to here? Cell is equal to build cell. Yes, we have a cell model. Model, grid, terrain models. Begin shader mode, draw model. Interesting. We do draw some things. Like we draw the ghost, and it knows there's a cell there. But it doesn't draw it. What does it not draw? What are we not drawing? Is it the model? When we draw the draw model, connection, blah blah, mouse collision, build cell is not equal null, and the build mode is build block. Then the model is the train model. This one seems to work. How did I even make this not stop? Terrain type, cell, true, position, da-di-da, coordinates, terrain flat, direction north, connections, null, 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 null. Why are the connections all null? Are they unable to read memory? Aren't I supposed to set them when we make a build a thing? Build cell, enable cell points. Blah 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 blah. If cell equals terrain flat. Chord north, 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 connection point, point, cell north, cell east. Oh, of course it doesn't have any because it doesn't have any neighbors. Still confusing me as to why we're not getting that seems crazy that that's just in there. Why is it? I guess we don't need this either. Confusion. Is it something to do with this? It must be something to do with this. Let us debug it by removing this begin shader mode thing and end shader mode. Ding 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 ding. Yeah, daisy chains music. Ding 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 ding. Oh yeah, see, now our block's back. Stop being debugging. Oh, no, I lied. I'm wrong. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. There must be something up with The materials? I didn't change anything. Did I change anything? Lighting shader, load shader, game is running. Material, block material. Initialize grid. Ding, 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 ding. Mesh sphere, debug sphere. What did I change? Is the model not loading? Oh, am I getting something mesh uploaded? Mesh uploaded successfully. Unloaded. Hello, I watched a data trans video. Advice for someone that wants to learn C and raylib. What hello. What's your other experience? What's your experiences in programming, game programming, any kind of programming? What's your current status? Text file. Slope.glb loaded successfully. What am I missing? Is it the light? Is it something to do with the light? No, because it's just not rendering it at all, is it? Made a game before, but it was in Scratch, and I've made some school projects in Java. Well, here's the thing. I don't know if this is the right advice, but the advice I'd probably give is to not use raylib and C yet. It's a difficult one because like there are two things. There's like how games work, and then there's how computers work. And like I spent like 2 years using C# and Unity to kind of get my head around how things work, which made coming to C and then going C++ and then C. I definitely think you should end up at C at some point, but it might not be the easiest thing to start with, just because it's got so many rules and regulations. Whereas if you use like C#, you can kind of just, you can just have a bit more fun with it, and it's a bit more forgiving. Yeah, so I don't know. I mean, Unity's both not the greatest and pretty great. Raylib does have Java bindings. Oh yeah, true. Is Java is like lower level than JavaScript? I don't know much about that. Yeah, you could go straight into Java, but it depends if you feel confident. If you feel confident with like, you pretty like understand what's going on in the programming situations. It just might be a bit of a slap in the face to go straight into C and be like, ouchies, this sucks. He was sitting here like me going, wow, why no rendering? I've done 0 steps forward today. How do I even debug this? In drawing. Okay, draw text. So everything's drawing. If I was to, instead of draw, I'm not getting this either, but if I was to do a call to draw cube V at position and the vector 3 of 1.0 f, 0.5 f, and 1.0 f, and the color of white. Oh gosh, with him. Oh, why are we... I don't even get nothing. I don't even get nothing. Is the position... Is that what's going on here? I am getting draw cube. Position is... seems okay. What changed? Oh, thank you, Eric. Thanks for dropping by. Experience and advice, similar focus on learning one new thing. So I'd recommend Java and raylib. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it depends what you want to focus on. Like, I initially didn't really want to be a programmer. I just wanted to design games. So using something like Unity or Game Maker lets you kind of figure out how there's tons of problems to solve in that space of like how games go together and how the logic works and how the systems work. And then if you really want to get into like more system stuff, then definitely aim for C eventually. But you just might end up with like such slow progress that you get ouchies. No worries, mean. Hope it goes well, whatever it is you decide to do. But why no rendering though? Model, is it the model? I'm not even drawing a model, I'm drawing a cube. Can't find my drawing coordinate again. I lost my coordinate again. I lost my coordinates. Did I change something? Clear background, dark gray. Yeah, this is all doing stuff. We're drawing. I see the game in front of me. I see it. And I see that. And then I go here and I draw cube V at position. What is coordinate 0, 0, 0? This. Coordinate 0, 0. Connection coordinate. Grid coordinate. This is 0, 0, 0. Position is negative 4. Yeah, because it's offsetting, isn't it? But that seems all good, mate. Cosmic reach by final for each is without engine in Java. Minecraft type game. Bit of voxel rendering going on. Yeah, true. Engines for programming, learning. I mean, you know. Did I begin shader mode? I end shader mode. I'm losing my marbles here. This is why you should back stuff up first, eh? Do some commits. I am calling render each frame, right? Yeah. While game is running, update and then render. Is it just like killing the thing immediately or something? So this is remove cell. This is add cell. Does this get called? Does this get called? No. Dun, dun. Yeah. I probably shouldn't be doing any of this because my plan was to make games, but there's also a question about like how much do your systems impact your design? Is it philosophical? Is it worth being philosophical about? Some would say yes. Also, it's kind of fascinating, like, games aren't that old. How did they get here? Like, what? How did they get to where they are? We draw grid, we go through the grid, and we definitely call draw thing. Do we get any of this? We're never getting there. So, oh, that's because we're not in rail mode. We are there, the debug sphere at the point position. Point.debug color, yeah, that's a valid color. Strange that we don't get any. Yeah, that's going to do that. It is going through it and it is drawing it. Is it somewhere else? They are there. So that code works, which is if mouse collision hit. That's so strange to me. Must be missing something simple, eh? So this is screen. Just tell raylib is not a game engine. Goodbye. Thank you. It is not a game engine. If it was, I would have a lot more happening right now. Yeah, that's the thing. Are we making our own game engine? Thank you. Versus using a off-the-shelf game engine. Oh wait, someone was arguing that raylib is a game engine, and this person's arguing that it's not, just to roast me for putting that in the title of the video. Which is kind of funny, because now there's people from both sides colliding. And they're both wrong for different reasons. What is this? Okay. Raylib is fun when it works. Whoa, I'm in the wrong file. Someone tell me why I'm not seeing things on the screen. Build cell and gamer build block. Okay, so this works. This is draw block ghost. And it is drawing the model. So this code here works. Down. Yeah, oh yeah. I mean it like, when I say game engine research, if you're still here, I don't know, you might have gone. I tried Godot and Unreal for this, and now I'm trying raylib as in IE. Maybe no engine. It's still engine research. No engine research. Down. So why do I get this block ghost, but I don't get, let's move this up. What is this? Why do I get that? And I get this. Is there just like some extra? For loop? I just don't think I'm going to want this bounding box stuff. Have I just done some weird loop thing? It calls the code. I seen it. I seen it call the code. If the build mode is rail, for direction count, cell connections, yes. This is draw cell connections. And this is draw highlight connection. Yeah, engine is a funny thing. Engine is like, it doesn't matter. Oh, he's puzzling. When I run it in here and I do this, I still get no flippin' mother flippers. Am I doing something like resetting the grid every frame or something? In the draw grid, if I was to say, I've found a cell. So right now I've found no cell. Now I've found the cell. I go next frame. It's still there. The grid is there. The model equals grid cell dot terrain type. Raylib's a library. Well, I'd say it's more of a framework. Because engine, well, according to the Rayman, according to the author, I remember seeing a thing where he was like, an engine is like entities, game objects, whereas a framework is more like connecting to the, getting input and talking to the graphics card and stuff, I think. So this color is white. The model, this model shows me nothing. What about this model here? Do I get any data here? I do. Okay, is there an error in this line? Grid terrain model cell dot terrain type. Grid build terrain type. Why do I not get any model data here? Yeah. Stuff that gets in the way of actually doing stuff. So grid terrain models, we've got 2, and terrain type equals cell. Terrain type equals cell flat. And then model, oh yeah, model is a thing now. Materials, shader ID locks, maps, params, meshes. Vertex count 24, mesh count, yes. Transform, yes. Triangle, vertices, colors. OpenGL to get a job in the game industry, but damn, too much work. Well, people are actually talking. If I remember correctly, framework more of a foundation. Well, the engine, I guess, because the framework, like the talking, the opening a window, getting input from the user, drawing to the screen, those things could be used for a lot of things, not just games. But a game engine is like, what does the game world look like? How do we render the 3D? How do we light things? How do we like manage objects and physics and all this kind of stuff? Position equals cell position. Yeah. Oh, what is this? This is some weird code that GPT added. I don't think that's doing anything detrimental. But why though, actually? But actually, why though? Yeah, graphics programming is intense. Sort of kind of keen to get into it though. I was sort of kind of keen to get into it. Yeah, true. Well, Unreal's like beyond game engine. Why though? We don't need this, do we? Funny that this just... I don't get a cube anywhere. It knows, this one knows to change color because the cell is initialized. Is this a shader thing? Point dot next. Dude, what happened? All I did was refactor everything beautifully. Whoops. All I did was a beautiful refactoring of everything without any errors or bugs. There's going to be a silly bug in here. I bet you it's going to be something real dumb. Grid equals game.grid. Do we use this? If grid but this all seems to work. Get connection point grid. Do we ever get this? We do. Did we get ray collision grid hit info? Floor hit info. Floor hit info. Okay. Man, this is going a little slower than first expected. 2 hours in and I've literally done nothing. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Did I do something weird by putting this here? We're not calling remove cell, are we? We're not calling remove cell. Oh, whoa, we've been sans visualizer this whole time. How have we been surviving? Where's my visualizer? Oh, we're back. That was the problem. Harder than landing Fang nowadays. Yo, what's up? Oh, mate. It's been such a long time. Yeah, that's why we're all trying to do our own thing. Build cell. Is it something to do with this? Cell build cell equals world builder dot build cell, and the world builder is the game dot world builder. And the grid is the game grid. Build terrain type, flat slope. Do we get any more love if we try and use a 2? We can still do all this, but we don't draw any of our grid. Grid layout loaded from world.dat. You stay on top 2 there, sir. Good sir. Kind sir. Yeah, there ain't no OOP going on here, daddy-o. I know, I usually work in multiple files. I don't work in OOP, but I do work in multiple files. But, you know, we're doing it. This is just a quick adventure. Want to start learning C++. Have you... Maybe, have you watched the Cherno channel? Watch his whole C++ series. It's kind of old, but he goes through each part of it. It's kind of helpful. It must be this shader thing. It must be this, but why do I not get a cube or anything? Where is my little draw sphere? Is this working? Do I get a center sphere? Center sphere. Yes. Center sphere. I get a center sphere, that works. Can I draw my connection grid? Can I draw my connection grid? Badoosh. Whoa, that's a low frame rate. Why is that so slow? Because I had that going okay before. Sorry guys, this is a little... Yeah, this is going at 9 frames a second. I had this going pretty quick before. Oh, is it... Did I begin a... No? No begin, no end. No drawing, no nothing. Yeah, it's... So the cell data is there, and it even does the call. It's inside this loop for some reason. The vector 3 position, cell position, seems like good data. So all this is still within the, this is where the cell goes. So how do I... But this works. And it works at the build cell position. This really could be a hint here, because this block of code draws things. That there is drawing things in the right place. The model pointer is get this of the grid, the build terrain type, yeah. Angle cell color equals red or yellow. And it draws the wireframe. We probably don't need that. Yeah, see, as the build cell mouses over the ghost, it knows there's an initialized cell there, so it changes color. There. So it knows that's there, and it draws this. I feel like there's a real dumb bug here that I'm missing. If I don't draw this, still no draw. Cell dot position. Why do we need that. It's just draw model, build cell position, and this is the rotation axis. Yeah, and the angle is 90 times cell orientation, grid build orientation. Oh, let me get this. So is the angle good? The angle is 0. Yeah, that sounds right. The position is -2, half a 1/4 cell up, -2.5 cell, and the model is a pointer to a transform with a mesh count, and it's got meshes which have vertices, texture coordinates, normals, tangents, indices, mesh material, materials, shader, ID6, shader ID6, fragments, loaded successfully, loaded successfully. Yeah, that's what is stumping me, is that this was working before I moved it into its own function. The only thing I guess is that I'm getting this, unless this grid is wrong, but it's right because it knows to change thing. Begin drawing, clear background, begin mode, draw grid. Yeah, that seems nice. It's getting to this, it's getting the model, it's getting the angle, it's getting the position, then it's drawing the model at the position, at the angle. That's the scale, I believe, and the color tint is doing nothing. And then it's down here, drawing the highlight, drawing the block ghost. If game.mouseCollision.hit, if the build cell is not equal null, and the game.build mode is build block, then the model is this, the angle is this, the cell color equals build cell. We could just say cell color equals white. See that maybe it's some sort of alpha issue, but it is white. Because this has got this fade thing. If I put 1.0 in here, oh, that's the actual material color, which is kind of green, which is in this over here. The mesh debug sphere, the game directional light, these terrain models, load model slope, material equals block material equals load model default, shader equals lighting shader. We've set these lighting shaders up here. Color equals dark green. If I make this pink, we get a pink one. So the material's working, the meshes are working. We set these, we set this. And then we set this. We are doing this build cell dot initialized equals true. This is happening. Boom, that goes there. Initialized equals true. The build cell is position, bounding box, terrain. We're setting the terrain type here. Orientation we're setting here. Direction north. We enable the cell points. Not getting any more keys pressed. Down, 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 down. And then we go to render. We get the grid. Cells. Yeah, we get the cells. This build cell here is coordinates 202. So if we go into here, the debugger 202. No, it's going to be 220. Yeah, 220 initialize true. Position -2.5. Da 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 da. Coordinates. Yep. Bounding box. Yep. Terrain flat, direction north, connections, 4 null connections. So that data seems pretty good. Connection, this connection. Camera, set shader value, update lights value. Okay, begin drawing. Clear background, that works. We go into 3D mode, that works. Draw grid works. We go through, we step through until we find a cell. And then we find a cell, we get the model. The model is an actual model. The angle is an angle. The position is a position. The draw model EX. Game dot mouse collision, we carry on to here, build cell, then we get the model. I wonder, it's not doing something weird like overriding. This is a scoped variable. Please, sir. Dude, this makes me want to just pack it in. Build, rebuild. We actually have we can actually go here. We have raylib, not just raylib as a static library, but we have raylib. Can I step into this function? No. Dude, what did I even do? I think this is the same code. Game, mouse collision, draw block ghost. What if we don't draw the block ghost? Is there just some weird extra... See, it does know that there's a block there and it's enabled its connection points. But everything in this loop is not working. Why though? Why though? This is going to be something silly. Grid, cells, model, model, angle, angle, position, position. This doesn't work either. That is that. That is that. That is that. That is that. This is this. This is... Oh. Oh. I think I spot a problem. I think I spot a problem. I think I spot a big problem. Yeah. Everything is happening in this for loop. No wonder it was taking so long. Oh man, we've just got bracket issues. Dog, we got bracket issues, dog. This should be the end of the for loop there. And then we were doing all this stuff inside the for loop, like absolute psychopaths. We were drawing, when I was trying to draw the 1,000 points of connection grid, I was drawing that 1,000 times. 1,000,000! Sorry, that was an exclamation. I'm just killing brackets willy-nilly here. Oh, dude, man. I better turn everything back on that I just commented out. Yes to all. Let's just close this. I knew it would be something stupid. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. Is this still going to be broken? I commented out the draw the block ghost. Never comment that out. Draw. The first steps of the puzzle is complete. Oh wait, where's my errors? Oh, that's a comment. So that's a comment. Yeah, I know. Yeah, there we go. That's a bit better. And the thing, everything's back, guys. Yeah, we're all back. Our terrain is now pink, but we're back. Oh my gosh. The dangers, never ever refactor your code, guys. Never ever do it. Don't do it. Don't ever do it again. Holy hector. Yeah. Oh, yep. And now we could draw the connection grid just to maintain our sanity. Say we can draw the connection grid at 300 frames a second. We can draw 1,000 spheres. Do. Okay, we weren't crazy. We're in the vortex. Should I make this bigger? Wow. 2 hours later and we managed to 2560 by 4040. Let's make it bigger. Yeah, refactoring is, oh, that makes that just slightly annoying. You can do set, hey Chili, window position, int x -100 0. Is that gonna offset it a little? Oh, okay. Half of the screen height is 2160 over 2. So that I should put it in the middle. Nope. Yeah, but we want to say -100. And this is going to be 3840 over 4. Yeah, no, 100%. It was it was definitely not ideal. It's definitely not ideal. Why is it going? Oh wait, because I'm doing it wrong way. 2160 over 2. Perfect. Is this bracketed? All these things I'm doing that are unimportant. Why -200 over 4 -200? I don't know why it's doing that. I might just punch in a number, 1000. It was correct, but the brackets were, instead of, I don't know what I did, but when I was moving things around, I just must have shifted things within the loop brackets. So the loop brackets were still correct, but everything was within the loop, causing massive chaos. Oh, that's almost it. 400, and we'll put this 400. Yeah, that's where I want it, right there. All right, cool. We're back to programming, actually. But now we have nice things called like render, where we can just go to render and go, oh, nice. I don't actually need to draw and everything's in its, at least now we've got functions. Before we didn't even have functions. Everything was just in one big function. You try, that's like an oxymoron. I'm going to stop puzzling and play Minecraft. Okay. We got our points and we can still make rail. Yep. So this is what we're doing, I guess. Thank you very much. We're going to make our own engine. Who needs an engine? But thanks for hanging out and offering up some ideas. Is there a thing do people just do stuff like this? People do stuff like that, eh? Connection grid debug. This seems crazy. Okay, cool. So we can draw the model lines because they're kind of interesting. Maybe change the thing from pink back to green. Is this what happened on the game jam? Just getting really dark green, getting really off track and then suddenly somehow making it work. Okay, cool. And we can also load our level back in. It doesn't reset all the connection points, though it probably should. But what we're going to do is build a level, commit to it, save it, open it in Blender, make it look nice, bring it back in. But first, we want to be able to make the rail building more concise. So right now it's doing this thing where it's got previous and next. It's like a linked list, but I don't think this is good. Actually, yeah, Beadsy. Oh, you're over there. I don't think this is good. I think we're going to do more like have the cell, because right now the cell's got its 4 connection points. And maybe we want to have the cell say, basically the connection point is bool initialized, bool connected. And this is again going to introduce bugs. So we start out, and if the first point is null, we cache the first point equals the connection. That's the current thing we're over. So we click the button. That's set. This is set. point 1. And then if point 1 is not equal null and point 2 equals null, this is set point 2. So set point 2 equals connection. If the second point is within the range of the first, connection point, else so this is where we actually set connection. And we just want to say point 1 dot connected equals true. And it says connected points, bloody bloody blah blah blah. And here we say point.next, so we've got this connection point, cell connections. And this is where we want to kind of do some drawing of the connected points. Down. And this is build connection grid. We can just say point connected equals false. So this is like the old daisy chains where we had these horizontal instead of this, maybe we have a type def enum rail type. This feels like what we did in the other one, and we can have it rail horizontal, rail vertical equals 1. We can have rail none equals 0, shifted 0 times, rail horizontal equals 1 shifted 1 times, rail north east, this time we're not doing this top to thing, 2 shifted rail east, maybe we just do northwest, 1 shifted 3 rail south east, 1 4 southwest equals 1 5. 1 2 3 4 5 6. So those are the 6 rail types. Rail type. That way each cell can have 4 connections, and then it can have a U8 rail connections. Could this be a thing? So when we initialize the rail, cell rail connections equals 0, so there's none. This should probably be called something else. Maybe we call this rail types. Up. Init game. Rail types equals 0. Now we get into this ridiculous logic about is it north and south? Is it south and west? Is it west and south? So do we have the cell in question here, connection point? We know what connection point we've got, but in the update, we are looping through all of this. So if the cell is initialized, then we can also do some rail update. Rail type updates. So if I was to do it naively, cell connections north, direction north dot initialized. So if that is initialized, if we have north initialized, here we go. If this could be some slow. Okay, let's just start with the north case. If cell connections, let's just start with the vertical. South dot initialize. If that, then this means vertical connection. We say there's so many ifs, this will become a function. If cell rail types. Now what is the thing? And rail vertical. Oh, how do I go back to where I was? Go back. Oh, there is a go forward and go back. I needed to learn better. What are the C bitwise operators? Bitwise operators. Da 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 do da da dee dee. Okay, the AND bitwise operator takes two numbers as operands. It does an AND on every bit. Result is of AND is 1 if both bits are 1. Bitwise OR, I think it's that one. Takes two numbers as operands and OR them. Maybe I'm using that wrong. Can I do like this and then go no? Cell rail types rail vertical. I might have to consult with old mate Oracle. Oracle, tell me. Oops. Is this correct for setting a bit flag? No, it is not correct. But part of it was correct. But the query was right. But the query was right. The query was not correct. Checks the rail vertical bit, but does not set it. Well, I don't, yeah. I guess it only needs, this should not be in the update loop, then it should only happen when a thing is called. Yeah, good call, ChatGPT. Where is this called? Mouse button is pressed. Maybe I'll just do it. And let's just go like that. This is just going to do so many checks. Cell rail types equals rail north east. Why do I not get any autocomplete for that? Well, we don't need to write all this out. Let's just check that this is going. Can you not use the controller on Minecraft? Let's not do this. Let's just... let's just say if cell connections and rail oh, have I got two rail type thingies? I've got type def rail type and type enum rail type. Rail type, straight, curve, slope. Do I need these? Vertical. Expression must have an integral type. Draw cylinder. Vector 3 start position, so we'll go cell connections. Oh, this is cell connections, cell rail types. Connections north, direction north, dot position. Enums, man, I swear enums is where it's all at. It's all about the enums. Do these need to really be called south and north and all this? Start radius 0.2 f, end radius 0.2 f, sides 4, color red. Is this even gonna work? Oh. And, oh gosh. It's all possible. Is it possible? Hey man, I'll join your Discord server. I had to get my account deleted. Oh yeah, you said that 4 days before I can. Could use a controller. It's designed for keyboard. It's not awful. Yeah. Boom. Oh. Okay, we need to check every time, which kind of sucks. It means doing like pointer north equals cell connections north. I need to change these. These need to change. Is this working? Oh yeah, cool. Connection point north, east, west. Northeast. South, west. South, west. If north and north initialized, if south and south initialized. Okay, let's get rid of that one. So we're just trying to do a north and a south one. Do we need to do it down here as well? Oh no, that will only be done if that bit is set. Ooh, nothing. Okay, so our oring and our anding. Oh, is it initialized? Should be connected. Should be under connected. Don't worry about initialized. Okay. We don't get our little nice little debug. Or did I get rid of that? So just checking that we don't ever get this. Rail types equals 0, continue, okay. So we are not setting are we ever getting to here? We're not. Are we getting to here? We're not. But yeah, we are getting here, right? Yeah. North and north connected, we're not. We're still setting them though when we build a block. Enable cell points. I want to do my little drawers. I want to make sure we're drawing them. I equals 0. I is less than direction count. I plus plus. Draw if cell connections I initialized for model px debug sphere cell connections I position we already did this. Why are we doing this again? Why did we delete this? And it's this. And it's vector 3, 1. Oh, this is 0.0 if vector 3, 1 color tint cell dot debug. This is why you use an engine, folks. Oh, that's right. We had a whole thing, didn't we? Pointer point equals cell connections I if point if not point continue. I guess this is like initialization. If it's not equal null, then it should be initialized by default, by the fact. Okay, we're getting our connection points. Ooh, connected points, but why do we not? If so when we set the connection point, let's change its color. RB.1 debug equals okay, those two are connected, but we're still not getting to this point. We are. but south is not. Continue. North is real and south is unreal. Let's change this one to this one can be green. So we're getting these and we connected those two. And we connected these two. And we connected those two. But this block doesn't think that that one and that one are north and south of it. Okay. This is enable cell points, connection point, set connection point. Okay, so that sets the connection point, get connection point. Do we ever set them, where do we set them to the actual, here, enable cell points. Connections, rotated direction equals point. Okay, so on a flat cell, connections west equals point. So we're setting them. Let's say that north is sky blue, south is and south is purple. So there and there and there. There, okay. So that's the south point of this cell. And the north point of that cell. But this cell, I don't know whether it knows what. Jeez, man. I don't know. It doesn't know what it wants. Oh, buddy boy. Buddy boy. This is tough. This is slow progress. Oh, hang on a sec. Oh, yeah. South connections south. So we never get a printf north plus south connected. I don't know why it doesn't. Does anyone know why I have to flush the output to get it to print sometimes? Oh, I should actually connect some points. So it connects, but doesn't ever find. Oh, we got to a cylinder. Oh wow, look at that. Those two believe they're connected. Whoa, okay, that's a lot of printing. always put a thing on a thing, man. So why did only those ones work? So doing that, whoa, oh yes, I knew about this. It's here, cell out of bounds. I think it should just return null and not assert. It might cause chaos. No, now we can just put things there nicely. So those connect, and those connect, but none of them set the bit. That one does. Interesting. Interesting. Is it all this madness here? Don't need all these prints. We figured that out. Coordinate north, vector north, east, south, west, south, north. Okay. Point, connection point, north equals point. Sky blue, okay, let's just go yellow for north, blue for east, brown for south, and what are some other colors? Gray. All right. Oh, whoops. Problem is that it sets the debugs. Oh. It overwrites them. Oh, let's just do. Only do it if the point. If we only need to do all this if the I guess we can do that in here. But it doesn't make any sense. Oh gosh. Does cout work? Cout message. It would if we were in C++. But unfortunately we're in the old ways. We're only in C. Ding 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 ding. But still though, north and south seemed right. If I was to do that, and then go bing. Yeah, those look right. And that worked. But that didn't work. Let's get rid of that printf. That's a terrible idea. Oh, is this ORing it on and off? Watch the part 1 of the live. Yeah, it should be on the channel. Should be on the channel. Let me double check that. I did not start from 0 though. I did a bit on my own because I was a bit like, didn't know what the heck I was doing. So yeah, I started with something. Yeah, I think that's the first one. I did start with something already happening because this is pretty outside of my. Wait, is this setting it on and off? No, it's not, is it? Because it works for the ones that it works for. Is that setting it on and off? I don't think it is. Look at this thing. It's like 5,000 frames a second. But that doesn't work. But that does work. And that doesn't work. And you can't unconnect. Shaka Zulu. Well, maybe this way is not so good. I mean, I thought it would be good. I thought this way would be good. And whoa, that's not real code, is it? Obviously not. How do we check if a bit is set? What is the bit set? Oh, it's like that. It's like that. Although this is hard to debug. At least that only sits at once. That. Yeah. It's not too different from the way I was writing C++, to be honest. Not too different. It's so baffling though that maybe I must be setting them wrong. There's like no real way to. Oh, okay, how about this? How about this? How about this? How about this? We don't draw the connection points by default. We only draw the ones that here. We only draw this if cell is equal to build cell. If it's equal to the build cell, then draw its connection points. Checking if a bit is set, use quarter mask that you AND with the variable. It's greater than 0 or equal to the mask. Yeah, it was more the syntax around the AND not equal to NAND. Okay. This is kind of cool, but the drawing of the 0.5. Okay. So that draws its connection points and that one's, but it doesn't draw them. Oh, this one's got none set. Oh, it doesn't, that, hey, that's some good debugging. So therefore, oh, okay, so this one, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, I see. Doesn't retroactively go in. So once we add this block, it adds, it's like, oh, I'm here, so I'm going to connect to these two. But it doesn't tell this block to connect that one. It needs to, oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I know how to fix this. What it should do is it should, this point set connection point, that's fine. Oh yeah, control tab. Is that back? That opens the terminal. What's a good back button? Oh wait, I'm gonna fix this before I forget what I'm doing. So we want to set this, we want to do this no matter what. Get connection point. We could potentially do it in here. All this is important though. Vector 3 world position. Yeah. What we want to do is set this no matter what. So I understand that it only sets the connection point live if these things, but I still want to get the connection point, please, and set it in a cell connection. So maybe this doesn't set the point initialized. That's all we need to not do, right? So in here we can say, we can always get, ooh, we can say if cell north, so if there is a cell north, and then if cell north initialized, then set point initialized. So this way we set the connection point. What does this actually do? This is just get connection point. It doesn't set anything. We can focus on renaming that later. Do do do, do do do, and we'll set all these back to sky blue again. I think this might work. I feel like we could be actually making it happen. Oh, going back and forth. South. Oh, yes. If cell west initialized point dots initialized. We still, everything's still working in this crazy recording. Yeah, it seems right. Yes. Don't know about if the audio is synced, but that was a problem for later me. Okay, so we set the thing, and then when we want to draw this, connection point, point equals cell, if no point, what happens here? I feel like I've missed a step. Oh, now I have nothing. What step did I miss? Point equals, oops. Oh, whoops. Just about. Point up debug, cell connections, north equals point. Okay. Oh, we don't want if point dot initialized. We just want to go ahead and draw the model. Ding 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 ding. Oh yo, it knows it's, they all know their 4 points. Rail mode. Oh dog. Oh dog. It's pretty. Yeah, look at that beautiful, beautiful red rail. This can be 0.1 if be grey. I don't know. Oh yeah, doggy. Oops. It's happening. Now we just need to set all these ridiculous bit sets up here. Wherever we do it. Oh yeah, we were doing this on every single tile. Oh no, only if it's initialized. Not too bad. If north and north connected, if south and south connected, if south, west. Okay, so we should do this first. West and west connected. And I mean, we probably don't need this check. Rail northwest. This is so much easier than top to bottom, bottom to top. Cell rail types, whatever that thing is, or rail northwest. And then we can just get this. If east east. Okay, so those are all the north ones. Everything's either north or south or east or west. This is where you need like if east and east connected. If west and west connected. And not cell connections horizontal, and set the horizontal bit. Rail types. Cell rail types. This equals rail horizontal. Well, let's do it. I mean, east and west and east, they'll always be connected, so surely we only have to do it once. Don't quote me on that. South and south connected. Then do if west and west connected. And this isn't really, I'm not trying to do production code. Rail southwest, cell rail types or equals southwest. What's wrong with you there? Why do you not like this? And if, let's just not type this all again. If east and east, rest. East. Oh, this is where we're going to be just drawing cylinders over and over, but you know, we won't worry too much about that. Rail vertical. You could have a debug cylinder. If rail. This is so much better than the game jam setup. West. East. Let's just check if horizontal works. Beep bop beep 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 beep. Oh yeah, buddy boy. Oh, I can't. Yes, I can. It's doable. Yes. Cool. If cell types rail northeast. Oh, this is so much better. This is bad because we're constructing the cylinder for every one. We're going in and constructing the cylinder for every one, which is not good. Hey! 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 I'm not talking about the end result. I'm talking about the inner workings. I'm only talking about improvements to the skeleton. The final form was perfect. Why did we do west first? Sorry, sir. Drain game purists. Did we do this? Southwest. That's it. That's it. That is all of our things. What are you gonna... What if we make a 3D daisy trains? Oh, dude. What if we make a 3D daisy trains? Which one's pure? Click you. You don't work. Oh, that doesn't work. Why did it stop working? Why are we not working anymore? Oh, because I wasn't in the right build mode. Dude, we're three-dimensional beings. Oh, it auto-connected them. That's not planned behavior, actually. Oh, that makes me think there's a bug. See that? Day 2 purists. See that? It just auto connects. Whoa, this is like civilization road building. What have I done? Oh, dude. Unforeseen circumstances. Oh, there's this other thing where you can't just points out of range. Oh. Oh yeah, you can't go across there, which makes sense. What video? What video froze, sir? What video froze, sir? Are we freezing? Are we frozen? Don't be frozen, man. How do I check that this is all still working? Oh, what? Is it, are we still going? It's no longer live? Oh, we're live. We're live. We're live. Everything looks nominal-ish. Was it frozen? Oh yeah, I look pretty frozen. No. I was just standing really still. What happened? Why does everything look so weird to me all of a sudden? Whoa, dude. Are we in an inversion world? No, we're just building a weird game. I've got myself coming through. Coming through! You don't see me. I can see me. Oh, that just straight up gets rid of all the rails when you remove the blocks. Oh, whoa, look at that though. Man, this is unforeseen and kind of fun. Why can't we no longer go up and down? So there's lots of issues with each cell saying that, hey, if these two are connected, then there must be a connection. He's back. The connection should only be if these two pairs are connected. What I want to try is making a model debug rail. Wherever we make this mesh sphere, debug sphere, mesh cylinder equals gen mesh cylinder, and it is 0.1 f float height. Oh, I guess it's going to be it's going to be complicated. Can we just, what happens if we just keep the shader mode going? Oh, it does get kind of shaded. Yeah. Also, that's like an illegal, well, it's not illegal. Well, look at the way it's doing that. Whoa, look at the way it's doing that. Why is it going, it's kind of zooming in a weird way. Whoa, we should clamp your zoom, friends. Like, that is so weird. Okay. 4. This is more difficult than first imagined. Again, we find ourselves in this similar situation. For fish. Oh yeah, it is a kind of fish. Oh yeah, it is a fish. The situation where we have a point, say we want to make a rail across here, and we go, yep, you and you are connected. And then we say we just want to make a piece of rail over here randomly for another piece of rail. We go, you and you are connected. And then it goes, hey, if this is just flagged as connected, we go put 2 there as well. So almost each these should contain who they're connected to. Why is the cell even managing this? Why does the cell need to manage this? Is my question. So this could be so say we have a network of connection points such as this. The thing is that this one here, well, this is because each cell center can have north, west, east, south, but these are like, okay, I guess each point can have a maximum of 4 connections, right? If this is a cell, if these are cells, these are cells. Whoa, my brushes. Go to the brush market. Pay money for brushes. Each Schlingler can connect 4 ways. Because this one, we don't want one across there. And then these ones on the side can connect to, or this can connect more than 4 ways. This one can connect 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or instead of that, we just oi, oi, oi. We need some real engineers up in here. We need some actual engineers. So say this piece here is connected to this piece. We could just give each cell, each connection point could have connection point pointers to well, what happened? 5, wait, no, 6, 0, 1, 2, of 6, and then you just, and a connection and a int count, and then you could just say count plus 1 are connected to, it's connected to this, but then this one's connected to this one, so we go through the connection points. We say, hey, you, are you connected to that one? Maybe then we still have the rail types on the cell, because my idea of the rail type being on the cell was to avoid going like through the whole connection grid and going you and you are connected, so draw one there, and you are connected, so draw one there. So maybe these dictate what rail type to, but they don't know about the cells. Oh yeah. We almost need like pairs or something, which has a connection point 1 and connection point 2 pointer, and each cell can have can have 6 pairs, And then when these two are connected, we say, this is the thing, is that these don't know about the cells. They don't know what cell they're attributed to. So when we're clicking on them, we're not saying, hey cell, set this pairing. Should we just do it in 2D? So if the music's too intense. Because this is actually part of both these two cells. Oh, true. Well, I guess it doesn't need to, because the cell could then look at its connection points. Do we store the pairing on? No, we want to store these pairings on here. So how do we go from this? Yeah, okay, good call. What questions am I trying to answer? I'm trying to know, basically all I want to do is know what rail piece to draw, and then for the train to know which way to go. To go from point A to point B in each cell is the current plan. That's how it kind of worked in the other prototype. But the way I saved myself a lot of pain was by letting each cell only have one type of rail. But I've been thinking about it, and I dream of being able to have rails that go, you know, into rails that go one way and also go the other. So I'm trying to keep things open. But basically I've got a connection, I've got these connection points which are each cell knows what its connection points are. Put a face cam cover. What does that mean? What is that? What's a face cam cover? So I guess the pink cover. Oh, right. Yeah. I just, it was like this, it was this thing off of, this Winamp. I just had cut one of those out real rough. I just thought I'd make it better. Make it a little bit more cleaner. It's just a silly thing. So I guess, yeah, what I want to know is what type of rail is in each cell and what are the connections. Yeah, we're going with strong branding. Oh yeah, I've also got these buttons. Whoa! Hey Beansy. Do you want to see my doggy? Come here, Skip. Oh, hello, yes. Oh, hello you. Yeah, chili beans. Yes, chili beans. Hello. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. What's this one? Thank you. The Kiwi cricket. Not really. We used to watch cricket when we were little, but my brothers still watch the cricket. What what are you licking there, Chili? Who do you support? What team do you support? Kiwi's doing pretty good, huh? Oh, well, now we're talking cricket. It's just not cricket. Oh, fancy trends. Oh, yeah. Yeah, dog is a big part. There's 2 dogs. There's another dog. It's over there sleeping. Hey, easy. Jelly beans is a big part of everything, eh? The central figure in our lives. Hey, beans. Yeah. Can you go for a baby? Find yourself someone who looks at you like, oh, Bangladesh. Oh yeah, cricket. Yeah, I know. India won the World Cup in India, eh? Yeah, people in that part of the world are mad for cricket. And in New Zealand, to be fair, people love cricket and rugby. Maybe, oh yeah, so why don't we just store on the connection point the connections? Why are we not doing that? Why are we not doing that immediately? Immediately jumping in and making big changes without thinking it through. Connection point. This could also just be called connection, really, couldn't it? Apply. Connection. Connections of 6 and by 32 connection count. Craze is insane in Southeast. Oh, you went to the World Cup? Neighbours, where are you from, Divas? This is going to be my final experiment. Connection point. Oh yeah, this. Okay, yeah. Okay, if it's north and east and east and north, it doesn't matter. We can say RB .1 connections RB .1 dot connection count plus equals RB .2, and then RB .2 RB .1, and then we can get rid of this flat connected thing maybe. If we do this, we're going to get some errors. So all this code is now wrong. Okay. So we kind of want to just say if north, then we can say if north. Oh, we could go 4. Here we go. I32. Do we put it? I32i equals 0. I is less than direction count. I plus plus. Wollongong. Not really. Papua New Guinea's north of Australia. Connected neighbors. Developing my own game right now, but I'm procrastinating. Nice. Oh, Wollongong. South of Sydney, not South Sydney. If I equals north, I equals north. Continue. I guess. And then we say if cell connections I oh no, wait, we don't want to do this. Is this in 6? I plus plus. So we're actually dealing with the if north connections. Oh, okay, sorry, whoops. North connection count. We can say if switch expression no, we don't want to switch. We can go if connection pointer connection equals north connections I. If connection is equal to east. Oh, here we go. Are we finding something? Cell rail types northeast. Beep beep. I started looking at Zig. I was like, oh, Zig looks interesting. And then I like started to do like Hello World, and I was like, oh, I don't like it. What am I listening to? I like it. Yeah, I want to do like Odin, Zig, Rust. Then I keep being like, oh, I don't know if I can do any of them. Okay, is this gonna do anything? Is the question. Abort. I've still got some errors. Oh, nice. These are nice errors that I understand. Is it people that like it though, eh? Where did I create an issue? Build. Oh, how errors am I getting, man? Well, is this all errors from one build? Connection. Oh, that's right. I have to write the word struct there, don't I? So I should then be able to go. That worked. And that worked. That didn't work because I didn't set that. But that worked. Oh, buddy boy! We created a little dude. Oh no. I need to set a thing to say that do not connect a point if it is, if RB.1 is not arbitrary and RB.1 does not equal RB.2. Okay, cool. Wow, we're on the right track. I think we might be on the right track. So we just need to go duplicate this and do kind of what we did. If east, this is a lot of computation for some bollocks. East, and we'll get north, and that's northeast. We don't need to do this. We just need the east-west connection. And then if south, this is rail horizontal, which we could change to south. Connection south. Rail types east, west. We don't need that. We just need rail these to be southeast. Oh, buddy boy, I've got a good feeling about this. So you're doing a project in Zig. Did you just have to learn it? So there to there, there to there, there to there. Okay. But sir, that was the one I wanted. Did I just there to there and there to there? Yes. There to there, and there to there, there. Oh man, which one is there to here to there? What's happening, man? Okay, I finally got there. There to there. Oh, dude. Man, this is not going well. It's just really hard to see what... Oh, okay, there's some bugs. Whoa. Pretty cool though. So the max connection points, this should be able to... Oh. This one, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, they all can only have 4, can't they? No, this one could have 1. I keep deleting the thing. That one. Oh, connections. Okay. Connection count equals... Oh, we need to set all these. Do we need to set all these? We should probably set them all because things don't zero initialize in this bad boy. Build connection grid, connection point, connection count equals 0. Yeah, I probably could. Maybe that's a good thing to end on. Oh, also my level, my build level, my verticality is not working, and slopes won't be working. Cell out of bounds, see a little... I've got no way to delete, so if I make a mistake, it's permanent. Nice. 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 This is going to be like this. Oh, we can't connect those two. Maybe it's just a very small O. Perfect. We're doing it. Oh. Kind of. We've made two C's. It's just like that. Rocker. We're running out of space. We've got it. We've got it in us for another. There it is. Rockers. Oh, you could almost do that. Essay. Nice. 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 Yes. But you need to get a paid gig. Yeah, that's cool, man. That's the best way to learn, I think, when people go, you've got this much time. You got this much time to do a thing in this thing you don't understand. You go, okay, I better learn it then. Oh man, if that's not success in game development, then what is, guys? What is? Why is my reverb game so weak? Weak. Yeah, I do want to try to do that. I'm sure it's possible. Let's get some more. I think Daisy Trains needs to have a world editor. So the S would be like... How does the S go? Let's do a little... We'll do a mock-up over here. Grid, snap. No. It's like... oh my gosh. It was like baked into my brain as a kid. Is it like that? And then does it have like a line up like that or something? And like that and like that? Surely it's possible. You needed to be able to do that one, but we won't complain. Oh, that is a, seems like a bug. I'm just like connecting. Yeah, connection count is really high. Wow, that just got the wrong one. Interesting. Oh no! Quickly. We killed it. It's there though. There it is. Wow. I'm gonna call that a success. How far along did we get? 3D world, yeah, that works. Rail building. Question mark. That kind of works. Trains on tracks must be tomorrow. 4 hours in C, no problem, no problemo. I love these streams. It's like just pain and suffering and like, this is not gonna work for the longest time. And then you just stay in it and then eventually pop out with a piece of artwork. It's cool to meet some new peeps as well coming in the stream. Adele from Bangladesh though. I know you from before. Divas, welcome. Thanks for hanging out. Anyone else that's still hanging out, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the help. Thanks for the morale boosters. Morale! What did I've done something to the, something bad has happened to the delay. I think I reset this thing. We need to dial it back in because it's just not big enough. Where is the effects? Effects. Delay. Delay time. Feedback. Yo. Yeah. Did you learn anything? Did you learn what not to do? Yeah. That's better. Delay to reverb or reverb? Oh yeah, delay reverb, yeah. Delay level. Maximum. What not to do? No, it's a good little journey. I mean, I started late, like in my late 30s, just, you know, did the usual, start in Unity, messing around, doing everything wrong, still probably doing everything wrong, but it's a lot of fun. Yeah, anything's possible. That's the whole point of this. If someone can do it, if it's been done by a person, then it's possible for a person to do. Might not be easy.
We're not too sure exactly how we're going to do it, but it kind of happens.
What are you working on? Did you say, oh, you're doing contract in Zig, but doing some game dev stuff as well? In Zig? What kind of platform are you using? Down. As a little aside, is there something where I am build level? Oh, this should be a pointer, and this should be a reference, and then it will say, it will complain. Plus the value of build level, and then build level. Okay, will this help with build levels? Oh no. Let's not get it. Let's go game. Oh, world builder. Build level. Oh, yep. Build builder. Build level. Don't do that though. Dunzig dev on Playdate. Learning Unreal. Yeah, Unreal's pretty... Why can I not go up or down? As though I do the same thing over here. On the input. Yeah, I probably do, don't I? I probably do. I did. Let's rename this to World Builder. Beep, beep. Whoops. Beep. Oh, and then we can just say World Builder dot build level. Stay always good to know. Yeah. That would be the dream, eh? I think that's what I'm trying to work towards, I guess. Is just to get to that quality of game and that network to be able to put some stuff out that people really like and is worth it. Oh, now we're building up. And keep making games, but I think the game's got to be good, and I think there's a lot of talk of you know, okay, you got to be on the right level also. Okay, these work on these levels. I shouldn't be able to go down. Connection point out of range. Why did these not? Okay, that did. Okay. East connection count. Why is east? F east. Okay, so it is. Why is connection so? These all look right, but why is the connection count 65 million? This should be a U8 or something. In the indie game scene, that one might be a little tougher. I think, yeah, if you connect yourself with a project that's got some funding, I would just worry if there's like the amount of actual jobs there would be. You know, you might get a job here or there. One, two, three, four, five, six seems to work. Oh, is this going to keep adding connection points, connected points? Okay. It's just going to keep adding them. Alright, lots of issues to fix, but don't worry, we're well on our way. He's talking more about writing. I feel like indie games, a lot of the times it's like one person who has $0, or there might be the occasional indie studio that might need writers, but it just might mean finding an indie studio and actually that need a writer, which is probably quite a rare thing. Oh, we're just chilling on 1,500 lines. A lot of it's just debugs and comments, but you know. Yo, Jesse, we're actually kind of wrapping up. I'll show you what we did though. We actually got some stuff working. So we got some, this seems to be dependent on things. So we can now make rails. Well, We can connect points and they don't get completely broken. Bada bing! And they can connect on multiple ways. And we can draw shapes, basically. Yeah, yeah. I don't know why it's kind of goes. Yeah. What time is it? It's 2 o'clock already, man. Streaming really makes the most of your day, doesn't it? Yeah, it's a little buggy, but you know, it'll serve as something. We're losing 1,000 frames a second for some reason. It's probably all these. It's probably directly related to how many cells are active, and also the cylinder drawings. And we can, if save that. Check this out. We go to Blender. Go File, Import OBJ. Blender Daisy Trains Grid.obj, and there's the level. And there's the level, and actually there's the level. And then we can add a something to it, like a remesher. And we can make it kind of curvy or something. Boom. Generate, deform, oh yeah, fatten it up, there we go. You just make it a bit more tubby. Look at that, that's all the data. And you could, now we got this OBJ of the level. You could skin it, make it look nice, send it back, load that in, and it'll have the underlying data of the grid, but with the artwork on top. But with the artwork on top. It'd be nice if we got it rendering like this, like Eevee. Oh yeah, bigger voxels. Oh yeah, there you go. Make it down to a little meshy. Edit, generate, triangulate. keep normals, minimum vertices. Pretty cool. Audio dramas. Let me add a plane for the ocean. And we got ourselves a level. You could even do a deform with a displace. Put a new texture on there. Make it a Musgrave texture. Bloody beautiful, mate. Turn the strength way down. Haha. That's cool. That's the actual, that'll be the data underneath. It knows what block is block, but then it's got this cool little nest to it. You could add a subdivision surface. Don't optimal display me. Put it there, so we still get triangles. Put the displace before the triangulate, put the displace after the subdivision. Make the size a bit bigger. Yeah. Little levels. Save that out. Ding, ding, ding. Alrighty. Good times. We'll be back to do some trains and maybe rail models and whatnot. Surely that'll be easy. Alright, y'all. I'll catch yous on the next one. Catch yous on the next one. I never know how to say goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.